am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm so filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes and wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savageries, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What up? You can't sub with Prime anymore on mobile? Is that a true statement? That's wild if so. That is wild. I'm sure there's some potential weird way to do it. You probably just have to go to like desktop from it and then do it that way or something, you know. Something jank like that. I like that all the items matter and considered. It makes the run more interesting. It's a very fun run in that capacity. It definitely brings me back more to like your classic 104 or even earlier patches. you don't have mana
Steal from
pots
Daddy
at
Bean's
vendors,
house.
right? So all those matter, and every item you're kind of considering. And thanks, Brood. I look a little bit exhausted, and I got 2 little babies. Soon as I stop streaming, then I go take care of the babies, and then I'm trying to do like long RPG work after that, and it's just a whole thing. Oh, wow, 65. Oh, you guys can't see that. I have 65 stats remaining. I just realized that gets blocked. Probably need to adjust that slightly. All right, let us continue into Act 4. We still don't have a shield or gloves, which is kind of hysterical, but just literally nothing there. I've got the sapphire, which is nice, 2 diamonds, which could be going in there. Our resistances are pretty nice for fire, actually. How do we have that? Oh, 17 fire res there and some light res there. I can get a point in fade if desired. And I think I still want to stick. Maybe I'll try players 3 here. But yeah, you take a break from work so you can go work on your next work thing.
Impossible.
Assassin looks so much smoother. I mean, it's day and night smoothness, you know. Now, the nice thing is, I will get the +2 skills. Because you have to get the +2 skills. Or you don't have to get it, but you have to talk to Isual. So that's nice.
Impossible.
Oh no, I spawned Isual on P3. I meant to spawn him on P1. Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna put there. Thanks, Baron. Okay, we'll burn a few.
I need mana.
I don't want to burn too many mana potions, though. I'm gonna go back to P1.
I can't carry anymore.
Because, honestly, what does level 30 really get me here? I do like 14 light res. I don't like all of this. I think I'm going to drop 7 to mana Grand Charm.
Not enough
It's
mana.
not quite enough. And for this run, we're gonna have to figure out Grand Vizier. Wow, we just literally walk right into it. What are some of these godly maps I've gotten during this run? I'm like, please, during a speed run. Pretty, please. Assassins are so good. People underestimate the assassin. Obviously not with Mosaic. People plenty estimate Mosaic, but yeah, I'm running out of mana.
Not enough mana.
But playthrough wise, I always say people are always like, what character should I play through the game with first if I'm a new player, blah blah blah. This is always my recommendation. Like, if you're a new player, you're trying to learn, you want to beat the game, all this stuff,
I am overburdened.
this is the place to go. Where did I put Mephisto's Soulstone? Did I drop it in town? I thought I grabbed it.
I need mana.
Thank you, degenerate. How's Tanner doing? My boy.
I need mana.
Oh, I forgot to... Oh, snap. Hold on. I need to do that. I forgot to put links in the description of the trivia. Gosh dang it.
Not enough mana.
I guess the question is, am I allowed to talk to Kane to get the Soul Stone? Because I think the Soul Stone is gone. I could have sworn I had it, but I guess I don't have it.
I am overburdened.
Huh. I only have one mana pot left. Good lord. Where's my mana? Well, the problem is I went to town and then we had to stop. So it's just like on the ground somewhere. Anna.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
It's me.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Thank you.
Not enough mana.
Hold on, sorry.
Cheers for helping me sleep at night, Mr. Llama Man.
Thank you, Laser. Thank you, Murder. Mwah. Kisses to you both. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know where why I dropped the stone even. I mean, I guess if I want, I could just use the hammer. 40% fire res.
D2R Degenerate became a member.
Hey, thanks D2, Degen, thanks Laser. Maybe that's better than getting the gems. The biggest issue is it'll drop me down a frame. But 40 fire res is actually really good. It might even drop me like 2 frames. But like, that's a lot of fire res, man. I can't believe it, but I'm actually gonna use the Hellforge hammer. I did not realize. Alright, well. Wild. Thank you, Kubio. Well, hold on. There's no restraining order funds. I just didn't pick up the soul stone? There's no way! I remember picking it up and saying, hey, now I can have the soul stone. Why would I not... Why would I toss it back on the ground? I remember looking at it. Did I just drop it back? What a fool. Well, now you know it, D2R Degen, so I can't have that quiz anymore.
I need mana.
Oh, choking gas potions is actually really nice for Vizier. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so we do have one issue here. I do not have mana. Good. The nice thing is there are ghosts in here, though. The fingerlings. Antidote potions have a purpose. Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the beauties of this run is like so many things have a purpose in it, you know? You joined the other day and I died immediately. So it was you who killed me, not my own foolishness. Alright, well good. Thankfully I have someone to blame now besides myself. That makes me feel better. Okay, I like rubies. Yes, yes, come to me, ghost.
I need mana.
Moo.
No, it was your fault.
Not sure about that. Are we doing ultra hardcore until we complete hell difficulty? I'm not sure hell difficulty is viable. I did not pick up the soul stone. That's so crazy.
I can't.
Absolutely crazy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Look at me with my 70 fire res. Is this a speedrun category? It's not. Just personal run category. I just find it to be intriguing. Alright, good. We actually got 17 potions there as well, which is nice.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so Diablo, I am not going to have enough potions for Diablo. So, I'm probably going to have to run back out. Oh no, we got 0 mana pots there. Shoot. So we probably have to run back out. And then we'll come back in and finish the chaos.
Thanks for the ultra hardcore runs. Love it. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Thank you for enjoying them. Dodge, duck, tip, and dodge. Ah! Okay. Okay, that is a mana potion.
I need mana.
I do need to be careful on damage taken here as well. I mean, I guess I'm going to go back and level up before Diablo is my thought. I'm also kind of scared to pop this seal. Because if I pop it... Okay, so now we have to kill... Okay, this will actually work. Cool. Well, dang, there goes my idea of needing to have some other way to deal with this and needing a respec. Can't make that claim anymore, I guess. Just poison them down. What? Oh, that hit me. Oh, that's bad.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not enough mana.
Dude, am I actually gonna be good on just... Ugh!
Not enough mana.
Wow. There's no way.
Mistake. Is
Oh my god, she's so strong. Wow. How do I get through Act 4 Nightmare where everyone seems to be fire resistant? So generally at Act 4 Nightmare, that's when you're having to respec.
An assassin ran swift through the fray, in hardcore, where danger
Wow.
won't play. She dodged, ducked, dipped, and
Dived,
dove, then dodged like a
and
pro on the
dodged.
move, still alive, and she's clearing the way.
Halt! Before venturing into Diablo.
Wow. I cannot believe that. I thought for sure. Wow.
Good
Okay.
afternoon.
Two claw weapon block would be kind of dope. I could also, I've got 3 skills. I could also go into Mind Blast, though I don't know if Mind Blasting currently is, it's a lot of mana. Probably too much mana. Cloak is kind of nice. Could also just fade and just really jam our res up to like max just about. Or we just go damage, 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 which is always good. So much added damage. I'm gonna put those there.
You'll pay for your atrocities.
Again, we have very little in the way of health potions right now. Or mana potions. We always have very little in the way of health potions. We've never made a save folder. You will always just have a save folder. Whoa! I didn't see the spot for him to walk up there.
Not enough money.
Ouch. Yeah, Blizzard creates a save folder for you. 3 to strength. That's the thing. Burst of speed gives you bonus move and IS as well, which helps you lay down your traps faster, which is beneficial in itself. So like, oh my gosh, again. We're really living on a prayer for mana potions right now.
I need mana.
We are broke. Potion broke. How can I even survive a nightmare? Who knows? How did we even survive the Chaos Sanctuary with 3 mana potions there? I was like so certain I was gonna have to go back, and then after the first wave I was like, huh,
I need mana.
we're actually doing fine.
Shank, your command has ended.
Okay, let's set players 8. Dang, I'm still using a regular sash. That's wild.
Not enough mana.
Only 1 mana. Oh. We got 29. One of the sad things is there's not really anything that unlocks at 30 for this character. Death Sentry, but we're not using that, so.
Not enough mana. I can't.
I guess in this version, technically, I can't save the barbs, right? Because I would talk to a vendor and I haven't
I
updated
can't
the
carry anymore.
run yet to be none of that, so. How did I get health back? I was just low. I leveled up. Whenever you level up, obviously your health replenishes. I mean, again, I think for the next version of this run, it's going to become a 100% run, which will allow you then to do stuff like save the barbs and whatever. You're also going to be able to respec, but you still can't heal with any piece of it. But I think that would allow for a little bit more strategery. Short dildo.
I need
I
mana.
wouldn't consider the Merc NPC a vendor. The problem is mercenary. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Generally, though, if you are... Like, my current rule set is you can't talk to anybody in town that you do not need to talk to for a quest. So... But yeah, I do think the 100% run will be better. You still can't buy anything from any vendors. You still can't repair at a vendor. You can't do any vendoring activities like that. But you will need to do all of the quests, and that'll open up some of those things. And I think that will allow these runs to potentially go past normal, really. Because, yeah, once we get into Nightmare, especially Nightmare Act 4, I think the run's just, like, shot. Like, I'm not sure this character could do anything in Nightmare Act 4.
I need mana.
Could you save up turning in the Den quest for free legal healing? No. So you cannot turn in any of your quests until you have max life. If you were to heal from it, then you can't do it at the time. Okay, let's take a second. And that would also be... Oof. Like a 2-socket helm with a ruby sapphire could be nice. Yeah. So I think the rules stay the same for the going forward, but 100% quest required. And then that kind of improves that and makes it a little bit more difficult in some ways as well. You can't do Radamant because of his bolts. You can do Radamant. His bolts don't heal you, right? The sorceress died and she made it to Act 4. Okay. I need to go get a waypoint here. I was afraid of this. Once we can get a waypoint, we can go back, find a place to farm that'll be suitable. See, like this. This is a spirit sword. So if I could sock it, then I could potentially get spirit, you know? Melee builds potentially allowed to lifesteal.
I can't.
Interesting way to make a melee build potentially viable. Run for just like really high.
I need mana.
Health regen, there's no natural health regen on your character. But there is, all characters have a natural mana regen. So your health will never regen innately. But mana regens in 2 minutes. Your mana will go from 0 to max with no other modifiers. Okay. Where should I go to farm potions? Run around the bazaar a little bit. Pop all the poppables in the LK. Mana. Choking. Charm.
I can't.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's like so sad that I have this perfect sword. And the socket quest. Oh well. I'm gonna keep the current rules I have for this run, and then just in the next run we will adjust. Come on, mana pots. So many health potions dropping. There is a mana potion.
I am overburdened.
So many health pots. I left the game on overnight, yeah. That way I could come back and still go back. Here we go. Boss group.
Sork run with Leaf was dope. You even found ID
Moo.
Tome. Hi.
Yeah, it was super sweet. Thank you, Primo. We also found an ID tome here, and it's been so useful. It's like so good. It's almost something I want to like guarantee in the run. Like you can always go buy an ID tome after the jail or something. Because if you don't get it, that's just horrible. But at the same time, I think it's, you know, makes for an interesting run and makes it kind of unique. Don't want to make everything too given to you, you know. See how some people... I already did the Chaos Sanctuary. And I think I force-played the Arcane as well, so... I don't think there's anything there for us. That sounds right.
I can't carry anymore.
$26 cold res. I think that's better than 3 to life, getting 7 additional cold res. Ooh, a belt. Let's go ahead and increase this space just for when we eventually do fill up with potions. mana. Alright, 1 mana. It's enough to replace what we used. Who's gonna make this mod? True. You could just build this into a mod of your own. Remove all the wells, remove all the life replenish. Actually feels like a mod I would make.
I can't carry anymore.
If you accidentally click on something that would heal you, you just have to AFK until your life returns to a value at least what it was, if not lower. That is your penalty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cold enchanted as well.
Not enough mana.
Remove rejuve potions as well. Yep. I mean, the thing is, you need to have rejuve and health potions, I guess, but you just remove their ability to heal you. So health potions would exist, but they just would heal for 0. That way you're not affecting anything. Okay. That's enough potions to start.
I need mana.
We'll go players 3 in here. Those dudes definitely spawned on P8. Mana. Mana. One more. Mana. Nice. Champions are actually kind of desired in this, which again, this is the stuff that I really love with doing like runs like this and stuff, is you can completely shift the importance of various things. Like stuff that is important right now. Antidote potions. Massively important. Champion mobs. Super important and great. Having, you know, each mana potion is crazy valuable and important. Gas potions. Still very important. Like, we max health now, can town. Yeah, so if I were using the alternate rule set, which is the rule set I'll use going forward, which is the 100% run, so kind of a different run in itself there, I would be able to take a waypoint to town now and then turn in my quest. So I killed Vizier with gas potions. Just gassed him up.
Not enough mana.
At 100%, you could use wells for mana. I still think the idea of like using wells and stuff even at 100% is still probably not great. It's honestly, you guys are totally right. I should just make this mod or have someone who knows how to make mods make this mod, because then you could just have wells not replenish life, and then that does what I'm trying to do, you know? Like if you could just remove all of that stuff from it, then you can have those things. But the risk with, you know, is you go to drink a well, then you get hit on the way to potentially drinking it.
I am overburdened.
We got enough rancid, we can move forward. Making a rule like no backtracking so you can try. Yeah, I think backtracking is essentially allowed. I guess the issue would be if trying to, like, I try to prevent. I don't have save and quits allowed. No town portals are allowed, so those obviously are gone. But no save and quits are allowed either, and that's kind of impossible to mod in, I feel like, right? Ouch. Stab it.
Impossible.
Otherwise, you could just, like, farm, you know, Eldritch over and over and stuff. Which maybe is fine. For a majority of people, that would be still fine enough. I assume no bone and cyclone armor. I'm actually trying to remember what I did with bone and cyclone armor or cyclone armor when I played druid, if I allowed it or not.
Impossible.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. But like not allowing farming of the tower and all that stuff. That could just be a self-imposed rule that people can choose to do or not. Like the mod could handle all the healing and all of that, and then the player themselves can decide if they wish to allow themselves to go kill Countess multiple times or not, right? Might be good enough in that capacity. Okay. Gotta make sure we have enough potions. Dang. No mana potions dropped there. I don't believe I pumped
Not enough
Cyclone
mana.
armor, but I may have put a single point into it. Just to have a tiny bit. Wow, that hit me. Try and just level up before Ancients. Yeah, no healer in town will be able to heal you, so you can just complete quests whenever. Yeah.
This is hangry_game_dev. I left Twitch for YouTube because I was frustrated with the platform. Anyways, I'm donating to support this run. There is so much suspense and excitement when health gets low. I love it.
Thank
It also
you.
changes the meta, which is fun.
Yeah. That is a really fun part of it. Probably enough of those. Oh, we leveled. Perfect. Max Wake of Fire. Sweet. Correct, leveling up. Would the mod stop leveling up from healing you? I don't think so. Because after having run this run many times, if you couldn't heal from leveling up, it would kind of suck. Additionally,
I shall prove worthy.
it would just be like, I just realized I potentially bricked myself. If Talic or Corlic spawn with immune to fire or crazy high fire res, I'm screwed. I should have brought some scrolls of TP just so I could cast them through to spawn. Dang, comical, that's awful. It's rare, but it does happen. TP scrolls don't exist in this run. Crap, how would I deal with that? That's actually a really good point. You need to be able to have a TP scroll to cycle the Ancients if the Ancients roll bad mods. Huh. Oh, thank God. We're safe. It's not so much cycling for, like, I mean, the run can literally just be completely screwed if you're fire and they roll fire immune or whatever, you know. Like, it's a requirement that you're able to cycle them.
I need mana.
It's just a rough time, comic.
I need mana.
I'm trying to finish normal. The goal is finish normal. The everything after that is just whatever we get after that, I guess, you know? And then I think with the next rule set, that's where the nightmare, the 100% quest, is where you can really start to bring more like nightmare play in. Either way, I gotta say, that's the sorceress has improved
I need mana.
my abilities so much in this run. She's so hard. The assassin just feels so much easier. It's crazy. Remember when Druid was hard? I picked Druid because I thought Druid would be the easiest. And I mean, I still think he kind of
Possible.
is the easiest, but I don't know. Assassin may also be with her burst of speed. You know? Plus better vitality.
Impossible.
Took like 10 attempts to get through normal with the druid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. The druid took like 10 attempts to get through normal. This is my first try on the assassin. But again, this is after going on the sorceress, who I tried sorceress before and I never got her out of like the Black Marsh even or something, you know, like I couldn't get past Act 1 with her. So I've definitely just improved in my like play of this run. Necro would be awful. Such bad damage.
Impossible.
Every time I leveled on the sorceress, I had like 10 HP left, exactly. Every time I level on this character, I have like 250 HP left. I think what's almost worse is I don't just have 250 HP left. I have 250 HP plus
Your brothers will
255
Sin
HP
is
left.
so strong. Even without burst of speed, she has fade and weapon block. Sin is easily in the top 3 for ultra hardcore. Druid, Sin, Paladin.
Paladin is gonna be hard. So I guess do you start with Holy Bolt and then respec to hammers before you go to Act 2? Have fun. Like, I don't know if people understand how ridiculous it is that I literally have 85 stats remaining. To make this challenge harder, maybe? I don't even know. I just haven't put stats in. I'm keeping myself at 300 life. I have not put stats in for a long time.
Impossible.
Like, that's wild. I mean, for the other classes, waiting to assign and all that stuff, I think was like good, you know. For this class, I'm like, nah.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Oh, snap.
mana.
Go to P1 for final. Okay, now I do think I need to go back and farm mana potions for Bale. Because once I go into Bale, I'm stuck, you know? Where's the best place for that? Hard to say. Okay, we got the level up, which is nice. I'm just gonna go for more damage.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Why not just wave skip? I mean, I can level there, so might as well level, I guess, right? Where is going to be good for potions? Yeah, I could just jam all my points into energy and go mad with that.
Not enough mana.
That would work. We could also go down to Bale and just like really slow play him.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
I need a place. It needs to be a place where I'm one-shotting the mobs on a high P count, so I can... Maybe I just go to like the tombs. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Go to Taurash's. You can go players 8.
I can't.
We'll get some miners and some lights and maybe some regular manas. But I only have 92 mana, so I don't need like crazy high mana, you know.
Not enough mana.
Like obviously minor potions aren't the best, but
I need mana.
oh, I do wish I had a couple mana potions to just like get us started. Nope. Ah, I have one right here. Alright, so we have one spare. I even think it's totally fine to take damage here, which is crazy, but like... I have 90 stats, you know? I can jam Vitality whenever I need and I'll be fine. Towering. Huh. What an interestingly bad map. Probably get more value out of a regular mana potion than greater or super. Yeah, you're totally right. Wait. That was it over there? That looks so much like a dead end map. Oh. Well, just ignore me for being dumb. I thought I saw dead end pieces, and that's why I was so confused. Alright, we actually have many manas here. This is great. Because we have mana right there. Ah, wait, I'm on players 8, right? Yeah. Mana. Oh, gorgeous. Mana. Gorgeous. 9 mana potions. Yeah, that's a nice jewel. Mana on kill would be huge. Mana on kill doesn't work. Otherwise, it would be huge. But traps do not count. They're not summons. They're not like, they're just a weird thing. And in their weirdness, they do not count as something that can provide you mana. They also used to not benefit from like % lightning skill damage and stuff, but now they do. Okay, we got Ghost in here, so that's nice.
Just whatever you do, don't misclick. Pick up a health potion and accidentally drink it right before bail. Because that is something you would totally do and then shrug it off as nothing and continue playing after cheating. All you do is cheat. I'm surprised you didn't accidentally wave skip.
Okay, wave skipping is allowed, first off. I just decided not to do it. See, like this. This is what I was expecting in that other room. And we're still looking really good on mana potions here, so this is probably the false tomb, it looks like. So let's go kill Ka right up here.
Impossible.
Yep.
Not enough mana.
"24 fire res. I will take that over cold res. Actually, yeah. Oh man, it's kind of tough. I have so much fire res right now, but if I ever want to shift out of this, 4 rejuice. Tend to life. Hello. Poison resist I'm gonna drop. Okay, this should be enough mana potions for Bale. If it's not, then
I am overburdened.
GG Bale, you got me. Cold res for Bale is better, so I'm gonna hold this so I can have it for Bale, yes. Oh, we got a boss group of Ghost as well. Tyrune! Oh, if only I had a 2-socket staff. Okay. Project Cube.
I can't.
Let's do that. We'll go flawless, flawless, mana. Ith, Tal, make a Ral.
I am overburdened.
Cool. Arcane Sanctuary shows. Yeah, I know. That doesn't help me here. I'm not trying. I'm done with that. Well, I have Tyrell to make leaf,
Can't.
but I don't have a 2 open socket staff. I have not found that this whole time. I'll go ahead and swap that on for Bale just for now. I could also, in the mod, just completely remove the stash. But I feel like having the stash could be fine as well, you know? I'm 50-50 on if the stash should be allowed in this run. I feel like you could have stash. Like, no stash has its own cool things. Unlock the stash and you get to Nightmare. That'd be fun. Alright. It's go time, baby. God, he's getting murdered. I didn't even need to go farm mana potions. To be fair, he's also literally standing still, just letting me kill him, so. Can you beat Diablo 2 without ever healing?
Not enough mana.
The answer, my friends, is a resounding yes. Wow. Kite shield. Ooh, that's a lot of strength, though. .47 strength, but I'd get magic fine. Wow, I mean... That's wild. That is wild. And the biggest thing... Look at this. 90 stats remaining. That's 270 life. We just went extra ultra hardcore. The rules. No healing at all. No life replenish. No wells. No refilling shrines, no health shrines, no anything that gets you life in any capacity. Hardcore mode, you can't die. No TPing out. No talking to vendors to get any gear, to repair, to heal, to turn in quest. No life store replenish life, blah, blah, blah. No save and quits allowed if you're in a tough situation or to go refarm areas. No mercenaries or summons. No energy shield. Obviously, it doesn't apply to this character. Assassin, Destroyer, Ultrasin. I guess let's see if she can do Nightmare. First try as well.
See me coming.
Maybe the craziest part of it all. We first tried it on the Sin. Sorceress was so hard. Darth, thank you very much.
Not enough mana.
Find a 2-socket staff, man. Get me that leaf.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Yeah, and now we're just like... This is wild. You cannot get a Sunder Charm in normal Sunder. They only drop in Hell.
Impossible.
I also thought 2 claws would be interesting. I just don't think I dropped 2 claws that were of any interest. But yes, weapon block would be interesting to have.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Also the rumored for res. Oh, that's true. If you get a 3-socket one, I guess.
I need money.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I like the idea of opening up stash to this run. Shell run.
I am overburdened.
Shell S, please. I just need a 2-socket shield now. Alright, we got a 2-socket helm. Of which we have... I could do Nadir if I wanted, but I don't really want. I could do Fire Res. I could do... Might just try and wait for Ort Soul, potentially, and make a lore. Options. Too much mana now, yeah. There's a damaged longsword for a spirit. Should have kept another antidote. Don't even see it, you just hear the massacre of all the Fallens. Can't do this with Barbarian? Watch me. There is way too much mana now. Gotta really decide how I want to keep things, which is why I think having shrine or stash available also is good. You can store it when you want and drop it when you don't. Hello, 12 to life. Can't wait for the next source run. She's got unfinished business. Does have some unfinished business to take care of.
I need money. Impossible. I need money. I am overburdened.
Man. Mana issues all just disappeared all of a sudden. I guess because once you go to Nightmare, the number of boss groups increases substantially and boss groups drop potions. So, it actually makes sense.
Impossible.
I am 36.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh gosh. I may just jam all these points in vitality here now. Might be time. I'm like fine, but I might as well use them.
I can't.
There's just more bosses, so you just get more potions. Antidote potion. Good. I needed that. Even though sometimes they are fire enchanted.
I need mana.
The furthest I've gotten was with the druid to Act 2 of Nightmare. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, this character, I feel like we're
Oh, who
Just-
would want to remember this place?
blazing.
Impassable.
Ouch. Monsters do hit harder than that, though. That is something. Ooh, a soul rune. Okay, so I don't have an Ort. So I do need to drop an Ort rune. Somewhere. Was Druid easier or harder? I feel like Druid was harder. But again, maybe I just haven't played, like... Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's a staff.
I am overburdened.
Ow. You're not dead yet? Are you fire enchanted as well? Cold fire enchant? No, spectral hit though. Battle staff, let's see it. Oh, one socket. But yeah, it's like Druid is slower and doesn't have the life gain that the Assassin does, and I think those two factors definitely played a role. Like burst of speed, super helpful for staying alive. Why the hammer? 45 res. Druid has spirit. I think I actually was allowing the spirit.
I am overburdened.
Like I added the, I made it even harder since then for the rule. You know.
I can't.
Assassin is just so good. There's no other way to put it. She's just so good. I mean, again, on the Druid, I also failed multiple times. Like, it's hard to say because I've gotten better at doing this run, especially after playing through the Sorceress there. You know. So I've improved for sure with it.
I can't.
But also... think Assassin's just good. Like some of you noted, you know, on the Sorceress, every level up
Impossible.
was like potential death. Here, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's been a single level on the Assassin that I have felt scared on yet. Maybe one of the really early ones. Yeah, we can't swap to lightning, which is why the future rule set would include that you can do the 100% of quests. Nefsol Tau. You cannot drink wells or HP pools or any of that. Ouch.
I can't
Where it
carry
hurts.
anymore.
Yeah, the racks over there. Oh well. A soul helm would be very interesting. Just damage reduced by 14. But I'd rather have lore. Get one all skills. And I guess mana per kill, nothing but the light res as well. But it's also, it could be good still.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Is the life creeper allowed 100? No. If you can gain life from it, it's not allowed, with the exception of healing from leveling and adding points to vitality. I can almost cube a lore, but I don't know if I want to cube a lore, because I kind of want to keep my Rals in the event I can make leaf. So I just want to find a natural or
Such corruption in this place.
wouldn't farming norm cows be better for socket items? I mean, norm cows could have been nice, yeah. Exactly, Kier. I've been waiting to try and find a shield that would be nice.
I am overburdened. I can't.
cannot heal in town. Again, if your question is ever, can I heal XXX, the answer is no. Okay, I might grab that kite shield.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
And maybe these boots as well. 10 faster run walk. It's a little weak. One socket. Unfortunate.
I need mana.
Crushing it.
Try and cage me.
Now, if
demons.
you removed the heal from leveling in the mod as well, it would change the run to be super ultra insane. Basically a no-hit run. Now, I mean, it would have some possibility, obviously, because I feel like if we take a look at my sorceress, you know, whenever she got down to like 10 life, I'd run around super cautiously and
Not enough
not
mana.
get hit. But I actually kind of liked all of the suspense that got added with I might as well go here, kill this. With the level ups. Like, honestly, having leveling be your source of healing created really cool, tense moments, you know, where it's like, I just need to get to that next level. As opposed to if you have like 3 life and you're in Talrash's tombs, you know that you physically can't kill Duriel. You're just gonna die to him. There's no way to like advance, and it feels more like just wherever it is.
Impossible.
Good enough. I feel like this challenge is a little trivial with this class allowing backtracking. I mean, I haven't even really backtracked a lot. The only backtracking is really to go back and try and get mana potions, which I don't feel is that OP or anyone. You know, it's like you mostly just have to do that because if not, then you're just going to be waiting around for 2 minutes over and over again to get mana. So Sorry, I forgot to act 2 with the 1 HP challenge. It's like a no-hit run. I'm guessing when he... but when you level up, you gain life. So did he gain life when he leveled up? Or was it modded to where you always remained at 1 life no matter what? It removed all the life. Okay, so he literally was 1 life the whole time. Yeah, I think you can't go much further than Act 2 there. Propagated, thank you. The thing is, I don't feel like it's... I feel like the rules are still hard enough. I just feel like this character is too good, you know? Like, I don't feel like there's any more rules that need to be added for this character. She's just good.
I am overburdened.
That's just like how she is. She just kind of crushes it. Why do I look sleepy? Because I got 2 babies under 2. So I wake up in the middle of the night to go get the 1 baby so that baby can feed, and then I wake up again in the morning because that one's ready to feed again, and then I wake up again early to go get the other baby because she's woken up. You know how it is. Let's go players 3 for Indariel.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Mr. Llama, as a Twitch streamer, do you ever get tired of answering the same
Oh, God.
questions over and over again?
Oh god, extra fast might. Sure, it happens.
Is this hardcore?
Yes.
Can you just go to town and heal?
No, I cannot.
Can't you just equip replenish life gear?
No, that's not allowed.
Does the SC stand for softcore?
StarCraft.
Why isn't this D4?
I don't like it.
Are you going to play the new season of PoE?
Maybe.
You have kids now, no way? Pete Davidson?
No, not Pete Davidson.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Thank you so much, Kai, for the lovely questions. Alright, extra belt slot. I do need to be careful with Indariel. Because if I get poisoned, I'm at the start of a level, this could be very bad.
Impossible.
Why have 2 babies so close to each other? Honestly, so they can be best friends and to kind of get it over with, you know? It's like, hey, this is gonna suck. And then it won't be as bad. Doll rune.
Death becomes you, Andariel.
I don't think I'm doing anything with that. I'm curious about the wrist spike, I guess. Less curious about it now. Grief phase blade. You're delaying your second child because it's gonna suck. Yeah, I mean you gotta kind of pick which way you want to go. The thing is,
Impossible.
the newborn phase and the early baby phase is both amazing and horrible at the same time. Right?
I can't.
Like, oh, it's so wonderful. They're so cute. You get all the little cuddles and all the stuff, and it's got all its nice things to it.
Impossible.
But it also does kind of suck because it's just like hard. It's 24/7. They're waking up all the time, and it's just, yeah. This is not great with the levers here. I might just try and abort. And you got all the tantrums, and they can't tell you what they want really, so it's hard to. Yeah, it's a tough time. Plain and simple. So for me, I felt like, and for us, I suppose, we felt like let's just not restart that, you know. Let's just do it all at once. Go, yeah, this is gonna be rough. And then be done with it. Then they get a little older and then we're good. So ultimately that's where the decision ended up being for it.
I can't.
But obviously now is hard. You know.
I can't.
We are currently in a tough time. And the next couple years will also be probably pretty difficult. And then once they're both like 4 and up, hopefully it relaxes a little. So that's where we're at. Do we have family? So I have my... both of our families live nearby, which is nice. My mom comes over generally about twice a week to help out. And then Moo Girl used to work, but then Doge came in. So she went full-time mom last week. And so she's now doing that.
Impossible. I need mana.
Here's my skills and my stats.
I can't play anymore.
Replenish life. Nearby is less than a 90-minute drive usually. Yeah. I mean, my parents live like 10 minutes away. Moo Girl's parents and sister and everything live like 40 minutes away. No! gosh, I wasn't trying to click it. Okay, how much life did I have? Alright, we gotta drop my life back. What was I at? 285? I didn't mean. 389? I hate that. $3.95. Okay. All right. Oh my God! Wow, they did way more damage than I expected. All right. Well, we took a bigger penalty than necessary. Ethereal, though. There you go. That's my penalty for the refilling shrine. They just like, you don't mean to click on them half the time. You're just running and then all of a sudden, you're just there. You like click away from them, but your character still goes. Whew. So, anyways, yeah. So having them nearby is nice, but you know, it's mostly just like my mom that we see a couple times a week to come and help out a little bit. Oh, this is a little scary. Extra strong fire enchanted. Well, let's just pin you against the wall.
Impossible.
Focusing on chat too much, lock in. I'm talking with chat too. Fire enchant, cold enchant. True Pippi.
I can't.
I mean, honestly, it's really funny because, yeah, like, for many people, they'll travel like an hour just to go to work each day. Like an hour in, an hour out. Some people more than that. I knew a guy who lived in the, like, city over. He traveled 2.5 hours each way. That was a bit much, I felt. But every day we'd go to work, and when I worked in Tulsa, essentially, and he, oh, you're lightning enchanted. He lived in Oklahoma City, 2 to 2.5 hour drive to the office. That was just his drive every day.
Not enough mana.
Like, man, that cannot be worth. So hey, maybe he got some good audiobook time in there or something.
I need mana.
Okay, we're starting to burn out our mana potions a little bit faster. Mana burn, beetle burst. Don't love it. I just leave him alone. Now me, I lived downtown so I could walk to work. And then during lunchtime, I'd go home and take a nap. Take an hour lunch. My walk to work was about 6 minutes. Go home, eat a quick Sammy. Hop in bed for 30, 40 minutes. I thought that was a much nicer way to do it.
Llama heart.
Thank you, Maxie. What did I do for work? I was data analyst, data science combo, more data analytics.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Well, I can make a... Okay. So, yeah, I thought that was a much nicer way to go about it.
Not enough money.
Bachelor's degree means nothing in the IT world. I had a bachelor's degree. Worked for me. Grim Shield. 58 strength. It's too much. I mean, I just got my job out of college and then went from there. So I did the whole intern into job pipeline.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely the recommended route. 9 light res. We'll put over that. Getting a job today versus 10 years, 15 years ago is very different. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm talking 10, 15 years ago as in through the intern route. And that was something I noticed was it was so much easier to get a job, like, because I did hiring as well after that for a while. And if you were like a college grad, it was so much easier to get a job there than if you were someone who was not a college grad. And I mean, like, not recently a college grad. Like, if you were coming from another job, if you had a bachelor's degree and whatever, like, it didn't matter. Or a master's. Like, it felt like the company was very interested in hiring. Oh my god. That Midor is brutal. Out of college, but not so much. Anywhere else, really. It's like, coming out of college, yeah, they were understanding. You didn't need to have good work experience. If you already had a job before, what are you doing with your life? Why are you looking for a job?
I need mana.
Seemed to be the general feel. I've got one more antidote. This is definitely one of the first times I felt scared in this run, though. Which, fitting. Maggot lair. Man, what do you do if you get a... like, fire immune in the maggot lair? Will the source be back for another one after this? Yeah, I can probably check out Sourcey again. What point do I plan to start speccing to deal with fire immune? I don't know if I will. I feel like you kind of can't almost. Like, I mean, maybe I can.
I can't.
She says she can't, so.
I need mana.
Like, technically, I'm maxed here, and I could go very lightly into Lightning Sentry or something. Would it be enough to actually matter? Probably not. Now, Death Sentry is interesting.
I need mana.
You know, I'm just gonna go around. Maybe I should spec down to Death Sentry. Trap Assassin is a pretty good one if you're just returning, but I'd say there's a lot of great classes, characters. Depends what style you like.
I need mana.
It's getting a little spicy here. Let's I need to find a nice zombie pack that's not lightning enchanted and is a boss group. And an experience trying to go along with it. Helpful. We're almost there. Hit that level up. I mean, Maggot Lair is always just so brutal. Okay, we have our exit there, but I need this boss group before I go anywhere else. No, 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 no. Not sure why I really got poisoned there. Dude, where's the boss at here? Oh, we had champions. Crap. Alright, let's go find Dark Elder, I guess. This'll work, never mind. Find enough. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 come on. Level me. Let's go! It's only 30.3 yards. Huh. Let's see, so the yardage increases by like 0.3 each time.
Dark magic in a darker tune.
I think I'm actually gonna go to P1. Guardians are just like too much, I think. I needed that mana. Cloak of Shadows could be interesting.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm glad I went P1 with this horrible spot.
I am overburdened.
Got another antidote.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened. Impossible.
All right.
I am overburdened.
Lum rune. I thought I saw a rune drop. Okay, so smoke now becomes a viable option. Whew.
Moo.
Lucky 13.
That's right. Thank Thank you, Shamlar.
I can't.
Welcome back. 13 months. Maxi King with 16 months. Thank you guys. So I guess I still gotta decide. Do I go down to Death Center or do I just really stick in fire? Because mega fire damage can help, but there's also just situations where I'm not even sure corpse explosion will be in there. Cedar staff, 2 sockets. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. I mean, 25 fast run walk is nice and hit recovery and stuff, but smoke is better. If I can find a 2 socket, I am gonna be all over that. There's a demon hide armor and a long sword. 1 socket. Ethereal. Dang.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Don't need multiple nefs.
Not enough mana.
This weapon's too slow. I know, but it's got really nice fire res on it, so that's why right now. But I agree, it is really slow.
Moo.
Congrats
could
on
also
getting
put
to
more points in
NM.
versus
I was just catching up on the Act 2 Sork runs from the other day.
Not enough mana.
1904. We are officially further than any class before. This is now the furthest I have taken a class. So, Act 4 Nightmare. Venom Lords are immune to poison. Are the Doom Knights immune to fire there? I believe they are. And Grand Vizier is immune to fire. So I don't have a way to handle that currently. I think Den Quest is potential.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Good day.
Or we just have to figure it out still. I mean, I still have my poison. I'm not certain if poison would actually do it or not, though. Why don't I have a shield? I have yet to get a shield.
Impossible.
That's worth using. It's really sad. I definitely want a shield.
Can't.
I've been looking for a 2 open socket, 3 open socket shield the whole time. Death Sentry's all I need. I also need the corpses, though, that go along with it. That is the tricky part.
I need mana.
And if you run out of the corpses, No, gloves aren't banned. I also just haven't got gloves yet. Ouch. Not find a 4 socket. It's killing me. Let's just go down to P1 here. Let's just burst.
Not enough mana.
Just do this. Okay.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Oh my god, spires are horrible. Okay, forget it. This is going to take a little bit. Perfect sapphire. We got perfect ruby, which is nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Battle staff. Okay. 1 to fire skills. It's like the poor man's leaf. Lose 40 fire res, but gain 1 to fire skills. I don't think it's worth it. We have leaf at home, sweetie. Dex, 10 mana. It's okay. fire blast damage is actually massive now. Why is he taking no damage? What is that? Who is this ghoul lord? What? This ghoul lord just doesn't take damage? Okay, whatever. Cool, I guess. Mana. Dang, that's it for mana. All of that. Nothing. Yeah, Bone Spear's magic damage. Can we get some llama merch? It says 4th is the way. Send me a Discord message with the idea and I'll get a shirt made. Maybe it just says 4th way.
Moo.
Phoenix with the prime, thank you. Whew.
I need mana.
Come on. Can't find 4 sockets. Now I'm slightly into the idea of getting prismatic ammo. Could also make some res rings, which would be nice. See, I need an exploding potion, right? For fire.
I am overburdened.
Oh boy. That's annoying. What about for Ocher Ring? I need... Can't remember that one. Just a rejuve? Okay. That's right. What up, cutthroat? I really hope it's this way and I don't have to go the bad way.
I need mana.
Socketed shield would be great. It's definitely a little testy right now. Use some more experience. Let's level up. Hopefully come soon. Happy Monday.
Moo.
Good afternoon, Mr. Llama.
Good afternoon. How you doing, Gruber? Let me see. Where's all the... No. Area at Summit. Okay, so... Exploding potion. I could also do a cold ring with a thawing potion. Because my rings are both pretty poor. So I could get... I mean, I'd really like to get fire res. I don't have any topaz. Okay, I'll have to think on it. Is this my full-time job? This is my full-time job. So shout out to everybody here. Whether you are just watching, or if you've subbed or donated anyway, thank you guys for making this possible. Yeah, like a cold res ring would be fine, but
Not enough mana.
I almost wonder if I should be putting more points into burst of speed here. Like, I also want to go down the path of getting corpse explosion. Oh no, we fourth weight it, and it's the Spire's path. Oh. No. It's got 40 fire res on it, which is great. That's pretty brutal. I really don't kill the spires quickly at all. Ugh, crap. Okay. Let's go to the Far Oasis. Don't love the dry hills. But Far Oasis is pretty much done. Nice. Boss group. Fire enchanted. A little bit annoying. He's got too much. Okay, so he's probably not gonna die.
Not enough mana.
Oh, another fire enchanted. I actually need both these guys to get off the stairs.
I need mana.
Yeah, another boss group, but it is leapers, which I dislike. Ding me, baby. Teleport extra strong.
I can't.
Ooh, close one. Alright. We have 3 skill points. Again, like a single point here does nothing. Fire Blast does get additional shots per level here. But I'm so scared now, like I cannot kill these lightning spires. Which means I'm just gonna have to like run around them. Just pray there's not a lot. They're so ridiculously tanky. Oh no, fire immune. Yeah, we're starting to hit this part of the run. What? That definitely made a trap sound. Oh, it's because it was on traps. That's kind of funny. This is very bad. Might be the end. Bad luck. Just a bad luck draw, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. lightning shrine, I guess. Help out. Yep.
Not enough mana.
Only level ups. Realize so.
I can't carry anymore.
It is poison res, but it is also nice.
Impossible. I need mana.
I have 2 shell runes, wow. Alright, so I don't need 2 shell runes, I don't need 2 eth runes. There is not a lot of experience here for us. I might try the pit. Yeah, we're not really getting experience here. Halls of the Dead sucks. Unravelers are just awful. Shaleth is rhyme, yeah. You get me a base, I will make a rhyme.
I can't.
Ugh. Not found a 2 open socket or a 3 open socket shield. See if Pit is high enough level here. Not a ton of experience. Maybe slightly too high of a level as well. Or low. Ancient tunnels? I guess.
Impossible.
Feels like a boss group down here should be good. I'm a little scared about this extra fast group. Oh! Oh, he's extra strong too. No, 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 no.
I can't carry anymore.
Three open socket, breastplate, ethereal. Ethereal doesn't matter. Shale, Thol, Am. Make a peace. Obviously Lem treachery, but I don't have a Lem. I don't have an answer for it. I guess Peace has the Valk proc, which breaks the rules, so good call. Can't do that. gold enchanted. Okay. We're filling up nicely. That's good at least. The experience here is medium because we're not really gaining outside of bosses. But we are getting potions, which is good. Ooh, hello. There's no archers as well, so that's nice. I don't love being in a cave. That's the biggest downside. It's dark. Okay. I'm almost like, do I grab that armor and just throw the perfect... Oh, God! The heck? Out of nowhere. Throw my rubies in there? Oh, wait. Helm. Oh, no, it doesn't actually boost it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I mean, I didn't forget. I knew it, but I was hoping I was wrong. Oh, Jesus. Why are there still mobs here? Two HP and half a level to go. Ooh, not a trap again. I'm not gonna go over that fire. We're gonna stay away from it. Okay, so pit didn't do it, so I think we gotta try for ancient tunnels. There's a boss over here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's worth a lot though. Or is that not the boss? Ah, here's the boss. Okay. Don't be leapers. Okay.
of mana.
Alright, there's a little bit of experience on those dudes. But really, we're going Lost City. Maybe a Dark Elder. An Ancient Tunnel if we get it. Oh, God. Were there leapers out here? I can't remember.
Not enough mana.
No, the Holy Freeze! Oh! No, he's fire enchanted. This is how the sorceress felt the entire game. Oh, there's throwers, there's throwers, there's throwers. Oh, that Holy Freeze is so scary. Oh, there's a breastplate. Two sockets, two sockets, two sockets. Ah! Can't believe that stupid might aura everything was there. Okay. Holy Freeze guy is gone up there. Okay, Night Tiger. Show yourself. Come on. No, 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 no. Here we are. Here we are. Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Yes! Woo! Bro, I had Nova Trap nightmares.
Not enough mana.
Moo.
Close one.
Yeah. 2 HP and a dream. Still can't believe we can't find it. Oh yeah. Down to 5 mana. No shields though, like.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen again.
Not enough mana.
Whew. Such a cursed, like, setup there. It's brutal.
Not enough mana.
At least there's not one in this section. That's helpful.
I am overburdened.
But man, that was a rough.
Not enough mana.
Rough fourth way. Wow. Triangle? Oh, that's fast. I'm starting to believe these points should be in burst of speed.
Not enough
Like,
mana.
I do have access to making them Death Sentry. But getting some faster run walk would be really helpful. Which is also why smoke is kind of scary, but if I went smoke, then I could go burst of speed. So. Well, Nightmare Ancients don't. I mean, first let's get through the chaos, you know? Worry about other stuff after that. Whew. I guess first let's start with Duriel. Then let's get past the jungle. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I can beat Duriel. He might just be like, I might just not have enough damage. Which is why I also am considering that these points need to go into the synergies to get damage, because my damage needs to go up. And honestly, I think as much as I want burst of speed, I think that's where I have to go. Maybe. A longbow? Why do I want a longbow?
Not enough mana.
1 point fade does have potential, but then I'm really slow. So 1 point fade is 19 all res, which is okay. Correct. No talking to healing NPCs. Save some strength points. Yeah. Kinda how I'm going with it.
I need mana.
Oh, Burning Dead suck. Fill up on mana.
Not enough mana.
Maybe snag a level 2.
I can't carry anymore.
77 life! Let's go! Ooh, 26 cold res though. Do I keep this for Duriel? Probably. Well, yes. Okay, my res are really bad actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. 14 max damage. Helm and breastplate. It's worth taking a look. Ooh. That might be worth it. $25 faster run walk is really all that I'm getting from this. Now, 25 faster run walk is really nice. I can use some run walk boots. I had those 10% elsewhere, but I should have probably grabbed this. 24, 24, 6. So the faster recovery is basically the same. So I'm trading faster run walk. I need fast run walk either way, it feels like, you know. 36 mana with 26 fire res. That is also nice, but I would lose 69 to life. I feel like this is just lacking. Like 69 life is a little bit better than this. I do think I want the burst of speed points. Let me see how I run without it. It's pretty similar, honestly, to where it was before. Oh boy. Wait, why are my light res so bad? Oh yeah, because this. Ah, boy. I don't know if it's enough. I think the stealth is still nice. Smoke will win out, so that's kind of where I'm planning. Is we'll get a smoke. But I need speed, especially against Duriel with his slow. Either way, I am happy that we've gone with the increased, oh shoot. Speed of, burst of speed. I think that's something we could have done even earlier. If I went back and had to do it again, I would get more burst of speed early.
Not enough money. I can't.
So we have the level up coming.
I can't.
Really wish I just had the other level piece. The 5th point is definitely less meaningful here. I might be more in on just going damage again. How do I have 982 life? Well, I'm level 50, and I've got this, and I've got this, and I'm stacking life. Because, well, you only get life once.
Impossible.
I think that's the famous saying.
I need mana.
No vendoring. Ouch. Ouch. We're gonna P8 in here. This is definitely the tomb to do P8 in. We don't have any unravelers, so.
I need mana.
Do have beetles, which are a little scary. Did I die and remake? No, I just leveled up. Whenever you level, you heal. That is your healing is on a level.
Impossible.
Okay. Wow, that poison hurt a lot.
Mana.
Yeah, so this is the false tomb, I'm pretty certain. So we'll go to Ka. I need another antidote.
Not enough mana.
antidote potion equals healing. I would almost agree with you if super poison didn't exist in this game. But with super poison, you can get hit one time from poison and it will take literally your entire life away.
I can't.
So, ouch. It's a prevention measure more than anything, you know?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Ouch. Oh, come on! No! Antidotes! Antidotes!
Can't.
Antidotes!
Not enough mana.
As I was saying. Shoot. All right, 31. We're okay. We're okay. We just need to... kill this boss in here.
I need mana.
Dang it, there's unravelers. Fire enchant, cold enchant. Don't love it.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
I need mana.
Let's go. Thank you.
Protein on it today.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. Tombs are dead to me. Probably. We can try our main tomb.
Not enough mana.
Oh, charge bolts. Okay, nice and easy. Oh, that was scary. Dude, Act 2 has been a nightmare. That poison is horrible.
Not enough mana.
Now we actually have pretty good bosses in here. I'm gonna go to players 3, maybe? No, I'm gonna stick players 1. Just players 1 and slow play. Just need like 15% left. Oh, Unraveler. %. Come on. God, that poison was so OP. Why is every ghost boss fire enchant? He's also teleport, which is actually so scary. Like, what if he tellied right on top of me and then exploded? Breathe. Ooh, Unravelers. Oh! Yes! Woo! We're still in this thing. Can I find a 2-socket armor after all this time? Nope. Gotta be the worst luck for finding. Like, I haven't found a shield. I'll just grab a bone shield. Just white. It's crazy.
Not enough money. I can't.
Probably need a little bit more in the way of mana potions. I definitely need an antidote potion. I missed a mana. Rip.
Impossible.
Moo.
Can't believe I almost forgot to spend my Bezos bucks.
What? No way.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god. Pants Monkey, thank you so much for remembering to use your Twitch Prime sub. Nice, easy way to help the channel out. Thank you so much. Oh, again, it's just ethereal.
Not enough mana.
Wow, almost got hit by infinite poison damage again. Yeah, this is the real one. Okay, 7 mana pots. It's probably not enough. Let's go search a tiny bit more. 8, 9, 10. 10 is probably enough. But we might as well try and fill out.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. 12.
Walk me through this one, llama. Poison got you down to 1 HP, right? Then after the poison wore off you got your HP back up to 31 without leveling, right?
Yeah.
How is that not healing?
Well, that was from putting points in vitality, which is allowed and just happens to be what it is. Okay. When you put points in vitality, your max life goes up and your life goes up with it in proportion, essentially. So. Alright, 29 cold reds and then max and we chug. We should be okay. I'm gonna wait till I get max mana though. Yeah, I don't have space though, HY. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I have to get away from his holy freeze. Oh, jeez. Thawing potion wore off, so now we're in a very tough spot. Ooh, hello. The good news is I'm faster than him. So that actually is helpful. I just need to get away from him. Oh no! Oh, but sometimes you get kind of stuck. Oh, come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. Woo! Okay. I wish I didn't lose so much life at the start of the fight. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I leave runes up there? No. Alright. Act 2.
I shall track
Done.
the prime evils to
Wow.
the ends of the world.
Hello.
Greetings. My ship is your ship.
You can't use town floor because items disappear in Diablo 2. It's gonna be hard to level up.
Greetings.
Let's try players 5 out here. Ah, we got shooters. Players 8. I mean, hey, we made it to Act 3 of Nightmare. Baller. Even if we go no further than this.
Not enough mana.
That's still a pretty sweet run.
Not enough mana.
But we'll try. We're gonna give it our best shot, you know. Oh, so close. All right, we can swap back to our life. This is oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? There we go. Dad life. Morning duties. Baby and Dario playing with the pasta. Random hot dog bun. Baby Lilith decided all of her toys needed to be in a pile. So all of her toys went into a pile right there. And then baby Andy was just picking up what she wanted out of the pile and playing with it.
Not enough mana.
Honestly, I guess for Bale. Wow, I just cannot find a 2-socket armor to save my life. I mean, hey, as long as she picks up her toys afterwards, I don't care. You can put them all in a pile. As long as Daddy can sleep. Moo Girl also woke up and was doing morning duties too. Oh! God, they're hitting hard. Okay, we got a rare large shield though, so we actually got something potentially. No, it's so bad! Come on! Look, I'm not saying I'm the only one doing the morning duties. Just when people come in and say, "Why do you look tired?" No, not again. Oh, thank God, not a super poison at least. Oh, I really need an antidote, man.
I need mana.
Okay, Spider Cavern. Oh, do I go down players 8? Or is that too dangerous? I think I can just go like P3 or P5. P3 is enough. Yeah. P8 I wouldn't be able to get down here. Whoo. Still really need an antidote because, as you guys saw with that zombie, one poisoning can take you from 500 HP to 1 HP. So that is like my most crucial thing I need to find. Oh, they're extra fast. That's right.
Not enough mana.
Stop it. Okay.
I need mana.
Get a health pot and a strangling pot. The problem is, I don't think I can get strangling really anymore. I'm just gonna find rancids.
I am overburdened.
Interesting move.
I am overburdened.
Three sockets, but it's 91 strength. Unfortunate. Llama, read chat. What? Rancid gas potion? I don't think there's any strangling gas. Hellforge Hammer has been the best thing we could find so far. For a weapon. Superior trellis armor. And we're just getting into all these like 61 strength, but it is 2 sockets. Oh, 61 strength is a lot though. 6 more levels worth of strength.
Not enough mana.
I don't know if I can do that many levels. Can't I just get a 2-socket leather armor or something?
I am
Rare belts.
I can't.
Six fire res. Check glowing orb. Why? I'm a assassin.
I need mana.
Why not a normal cow run? At this point, I've saved quit normal, so I've left that in the dust. Probably would have been a decent idea, though.
I can't.
Antidote! Nice. And a bone shield. Here we go. Here we go. We got a bone shield, everybody. Ooh, 28 light res on that. Yes! We did it! It only took to Nightmare Act 3, but we finally found a 2-socket shield. Oh. Oh. So nice. Love to see it. Now we just need a 2-socket armor.
I need mana.
Alright, Great Marsh at least. Probably need to go down to players 1 for the Great Marsh. Just in case there's some souls. These drowned carcass are super annoying. Alright. No souls, no souls, no souls. Gotta have like 50% fire res or something.
Not enough mana.
After penalty. You ever paid attention to the sound of monsters getting hit? Oh, it's one of the best parts. Now we get another bone shield right there. Whatevs. $75 fire res? Okay.
I can't.
Gosh darn.
I can't.
You're amazed to mate to Nightmare? Honestly, me too, kinda. I figured first try
I can't carry
Nightmare,
you.
no chance. But we've made it further than any of the other attempts on any of the other classes.
Moo.
Woohoo. Still alive.
What up, Surge? Thank you so much for 10 months. It's kind of funny because I feel like if you said like, there's a character that can beat the game through normal, get into Act 3 Nightmare, maybe go further, who knows, without ever healing, you'd be like, ah, that must be the most brokenly OP character to exist. And you're like, well, only with Mosaic. But take away Mosaic, nobody really plays her. Oh wait, there was a 5 left. I don't know why I saw that too, and I knew it. Whatever.
Not enough mana.
I'd be like, that must be the most played character ever. And it's like, actually, it's one of the least played characters in the game. Before Mosaic came about. Another antidote. I'm gonna drop these. That's pretty wild that I knew I had a 5 left and then just decided not to do anything about it. Just thought, I'll just go through. Oh boy. The diamond is now no longer relevant. The diamond was being held in the event I found like a 3-socket shield. So I could put that into the shield. But now no purpose. I think I'm gonna go players 5 in the flare. We'll start there and see how it's going. Pretty good murder. Cannot find a 4 socket at all. What about P8? Two to fire skills. Man, on my fire sorceress. That would have been sweet. Do I think I'll reach a point where I want to delay leveling up to... Yeah, potentially.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I've always kind of thought that, though, and I'm not doing it, so... The idea is there. On the Druid, there were definitely some times I felt like I did that. On the Assassin, I feel like... You just need to get that damage, you know?
I need mana. Impossible.
What is rocking on me? Cold enchanted. Spectral hit.
I can't carry
No. I say no, tier poison.
I need mana.
Ow. Bro, these minions hurt. Players 8, potentially too brutal. I might go back to the P5. I felt like that was a sweet spot.
I need mana.
Plague Jab would do really well, yeah. But bosses, Plague Javelin sucks. So you'd have to do a Plague Jab combo with Charge Strike, but then you're having to Charge Strike Duriel and stuff. Have fun with that. got its own issues. I just remembered again, I don't get to set town portals, so I don't get to come back to it. Let's go do it. Players 5, players 3. I'm gonna go players 3. I don't have much room in here. Well, I don't need to check sockets anymore there. I've got my shield now. At this point, we need a 4-socket sword, broadsword, crystal sword, longsword, a 2-socket staff, or a 2-socket armor. Those are my desires. No.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
A 2/3-socket helm has potential, but I do kind of like the 69 life helm. But a lore could be nice. But until I find an Ort rune, I'm kind of just waiting on that, I guess. Grim Shield. No way. Lidless? Probably not good enough. Mana for kill doesn't work for me. So it's really just 1 to all skills, 10 energy. FCR also doesn't matter for me. So 1 to all skills. Again, if this was on my sorceress, now we're cooking. But I'm not gonna get up to that much strength. '61 strength is just so much. But it is a smoke. I mean, that is a 50 all res.
Not enough mana.
Well, you can tell by the way I drop my traps. I'm a shadow queen. No time for naps. I cloak and fade, then burst with fire, been dodging deaths through fields of dire.
Nice.
And now it's all right, it's okay, I roast with wake of fire all day. But one wrong step and I could fall hardcore life, you risk it all. Whether you're a kicker or shadow flicker, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the frenzy growing and your heart rate showing, but you're staying alive, staying alive.
Beautiful. Mind Blast is allowed. I just have not skilled into it. It's pretty expensive mana-wise, and it's a low chance to convert, and so I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time and mana trying to convert it. It is nice crowd control, though. Oh, I really cannot decide if I should hold this 2 open socket armor or just try and wait to get a better one. It's like 100 life I'm giving up, but it's 50 all res. But if I just find another 2-socket armor, like a breastplate or something, then we're better, you know? I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to go up to 61 strength. shall wait. If I did go 61, the lidless would be in play. Yeah, but I just don't think the lidless is worth it. I'm losing 25 all res and cannot be frozen. Plus 25% magic find. I am playing without quest rewards as well.
Impossible.
I'm like, I'll check even these because a two-handed spirit could be pretty sweet. But I guess now that I have rhyme, not as sweet.
Impossible.
2-socket scale mail.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god. One sockets. One sockets are everywhere.
Not enough mana.
There's an antidote pot. I've got 2 of them still. I may hold a third while I have the space, but this is the other reason that no stash is interesting, because it makes you really value every antidote potion, everything, every space in your inventory becomes so critical.
Impossible.
Too many shooters. No, I've got 20 unused stat points now. I'm holding them as potential strength.
I am overburdened.
2-socket chainmail. Okay, 48 strength, and we can get a chainmail. Is chainmail a heavy or a medium armor?
I need mana.
Medium. I thought so. Okay, so only 5% penalty. It is 48 strength. I lose 25 fast run walk. I lose 5% EFRW, but then I'd gain 50 all res. I mean, I do not love how slow I would run. Ugh. I need fast run walk boots. see what we can get out here. Maybe we can find some boots or gloves or boots or gloves or boots or gloves, boots and gloves and boots and... Actually, there's leapers, so... Let me stick on P1 really fast. And, like, kill stuff.
Not enough mana.
Ow. This is single player, yes. Okay, so let's go spawn things on P1 and kill them. If you had to do the whole run in P1, would that be enough experience to be viable? It makes it really difficult. A lot of times having save quit there is pretty necessary.
I can't.
You technically probably could if you're like killing everything everywhere.
Impossible.
I know there's a field plate, but field plates are higher recs than that. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some sweet rare blue gloves. Love to just find some like res or life or whatever there.
Can't.
Okay. Shrine swells, not allowed.
I need mana.
Now we go P8, and now we can go on a popping spree. Here we go. We get one lower Karas run. Come on. Give us some sweet stuff.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
$45 to life, 3 to mana is not bad. One LK run to rule them all. The nice thing is, we've got big super chest. Come on. War hat. That's it. Maybe the blade worth looking at. Unfortunate. Nah. No save and quit means you cannot leave the game and then create again to farm mobs again or whatever. Oops. You get one time through if you're in a tricky situation. Dang it. Just in a tricky situation.
I can't.
Ow, ow, ow. Exploding potion. Could have rolled a fire res ring from that.
Impossible.
I don't get to run multiple towers. I don't get to do eldritch farming. I don't get to do any of that.
Impossible.
If I'm in a situation where I'm about to die, I don't get to quit the situation and then come back in. If you're gonna die, get out of it or die.
I can't carry anymore.
Really hoping we could have found some gloves or something like that.
I can't. I can't.
A little bit sad at the lack of drops here. No stash. I guess that's not on the rules really, but we can add it. No stash. My gear is Hellforge Hammer, War Hat, Life, Rhyme, Stealth, Cold Res, Belt, Light Res, and Tiny bit of Res there. No gloves still. And nothing really going on in the boot department. A little scary here.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh god. Never mind. Abort mission. Too much. Generally, people change from fire to lightning at the Travancore. So we're definitely in a little bit of a tough spot here. Because we're basically at that point. And with the current rule set, I cannot change.
Impossible.
Which is why I think the next rule set will have to be allow for changing full quest rewards. I don't believe so, mid. Allow for cheating. Wow. I mean, it's just the run can only go so far, you know? Oh. Do I work towards Mind Blast? That is the real question. Wow, binary.
I need mana.
Yeah, these things would only be claimed with no healing. Like I say, that would be future runs. I'm on these rules currently, so I'm going to see how far we can go with these rules. It wouldn't have changed anything in this run, binary.
Not enough mana.
Everyone knows what's up. Long had a cool challenge. Now we're on our way to playing the game like normal. I mean, I guess the reason that we're on our way there is because I feel like we've beaten this challenge.
Is there a build that can beat current rule set?
I mean, I'm doing it right now, right? You're looking at it. Like, that's why we're looking for what is the next one. It's like, how do we take this to hell? To take this to hell, we have to adjust in some capacity. Yeah, but I've got rhyme now.
Not enough mana.
We're down to players one.
I am overburdened.
Doesn't a summon necro take 0 damage? Which is why there's a no summons rule. So there are some fire immunes in the game. I've been using poison potions on them. Though we're probably about at the point where the poison potions are done. Which is the problem. And again, that's why we're kind of at that respec point.
I can't.
I do like 9 to life. Not enough. Weapons drop so much more often, it feels like,
I can't carry anymore.
than like boots and armors and whatever. And gloves. This is live. Were there blue gloves? Where?
Moo.
LND with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Super chest. Really? Oh, shark skins. I was looking at the rares. Hey, 16 fire res. We did it, chat. Where's the antidote? Oh well. Life leech. It's okay. I do not swing. The item can have life leech if you are not a swinger. And it doesn't work on traps, so we're good. 16 fire res. Love it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. How annoying is that? Whatever, I'm just going up. Okay. Should have got Mind Blast. Possibly.
Not enough mana.
I mean, we should murder the Trav, so... The bigger issue is next act, because next act, we get a bunch of fire immunes. Travancore shouldn't be that bad. Now they do still do good damage if they hit shift, but okay. Don't really need that doll rune at all, huh? Nice and slow.
I am overburdened.
Ouch. This Hydra's right under my face. And here's our fire enchanted. Way to get more character slots, you gotta buy another account right now. Pretty
Dark
annoying.
magic here is dispelled.
Whew. Lifesteal. Thankfully you can't steal from that. Ruby's probably dead to us. Oh god, dolls. Oh no 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Well, my stealth is starting to break, so we might actually be out of a stealth sooner than later. $28 cold res.
I can't.
I don't have an Ort rune currently.
Not enough mana.
Though it's a RAL for an armor, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I do have a RAL rune, so I could repair it. I just have to decide, what do I want? Do I want to repair my stealth? I'm a little sad I left that RAL rune now in the wherever I left it. Level up. Almost. So, I believe, in my version of how this goes, which is, I'm the person who's made up all the rules, so I guess I get to make all the rules. Resetting Ancients with the TP scroll is allowed, you just can't ever take the TP scroll home. Because there are instances where it just rolls immune to fire and you have to reset it, you know. Obviously in Hell, then
Not enough mana.
you're always screwed there. So that's, but this run was never planned to go to hell. This run was supposed to just go through like normal. Nice. Okay. At this point, I think smoke is worth it. Or another stealth. But probably smoke. Oh no, -1 light radius. Oh, I'm so slow. Don't love the speed, but I do love that my res are basically maxed, so...
Impossible.
Hard to say exactly.
Impossible. I can't.
Maybe we put one more point here. It's just such pennies now, you know? Chipping ever so slightly.
I can't.
Stop with the firewalls. I just need faster unlock boots. Yeah, no replenish life will knock out a lot of items that would give replenish life. Yeah. Uniques and things. Wow, there it is.
I can't.
Hodo has replenished life, not allowed.
Impossible.
It's not right here? What is happening on this run, man? What is this durance? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, what is this durance?
Not enough mana.
It's terrible.
I can't.
I had the chance to grab 10 faster unlock boots before way long ago. I should have done it. Son of a gun. Alright, what was my life at? I think I'm at it, right? Couldn't even see the shrine behind that. Yeah. 934. That's so annoying. Like, look, where's the shrine? Oh, it's right there. Like, oh. 912. Yeah, I dropped below 912. There's just too many instances like that. You just have to say if you do it, then you just gotta tank. Hey, look, battle staff.
I'm overburdened.
It's really trying to force the issue here. It's like, put it on. Fire enchanted. I just have poison potions on my swap, that's all. Act 3 done. Wow. And now we're essentially at what I only can think of as the end of the run. Because I'm a fire traps in Act 4, which doesn't, like, do anything, you know? We'll try it. I'm gonna do whatever I can.
I need Mona.
Heavy gloves.
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
Rip. Alright. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Reapers suck. Oh god. Two socket staff potential. Three socket staff.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
A lot of extra fast dudes here. Don't love it. Cannot use the wells, no. Immune to fires added in the mix now. Yeah, I'm still players 1, but just... it's hard. And I'm level 57. Lord. I killed a few things. Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Actually really nice. Obviously that was a little scary of a position, but decent experience. Okay, work up towards that level. Experience Shrine has been quite nice. Is there any reason to use this? Regen mana 20%. Doesn't sound like enough reason to me. There is a death mask. I want to see if it's 3 sockets. It is. Ooh.
Impossible.
55 strength though is another 14 strength, which is a lot. I could put res in it, like Thol or something, and that would help for hell. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, not the mobs I wanted. What is the runes for Radiance?
Impossible.
Shale, Io, Ort? Nef Soul Ith. What? What am I thinking of? Oh wait, I'm thinking of Ground. Sorry. I think I dumped all my Ith runes. Radiance, 10 energy, 10 vitality, 33 to mana. Eh. It's okay. But you have to consider I'm also investing the points into strength, which is another 14. I don't know if I like it. Dude, Nat's boots would be amazing. Alder's boots a little bit worse because higher strength requirement. Nat's boots are what, 65? And Alder's are 95. Demon strides would be dope too. Give me that blaze. Ground would be super sick, but
Impossible.
I don't have an IO. The problem is, if I do the Hellforge, I lose 40 fire res. And I'm not sure losing 40 fire res is worth it. I can drop the normal hammer. Oh, wait, if I drop the normal, do the forge, then pick up the normal. Okay, I think that works. The bigger issue is probably, can I actually fight the smith? Yeah, I wasn't going to use the normal hammer. I just thought it would poof all of them, but I actually don't think that's the case.
I need mana.
As long as he's not extra fast. That was my big fear.
I need mana.
Okay, he's got such a good turn radius.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Okay, we're gonna have to go get more mana somewhere. Let's see it. IO! Okay.
Impossible.
So all of those new rune words are Shale IO blank. Let's take a look. Okay, Bulwark has replenished life, so that's out of the question. Shale IO Thol, we get Cannot Be Frozen, but I already have Cannot Be Frozen. Cold Absorb, Cold Res. Ground is definitely my most desired, and or Temper. They do have Absorb, which is kind of healing. Enough Absorb can heal. I don't know if Absorb is considered healing or not. It's not in the rules. It technically can heal you, though. The way that it works is it gives you back life based on the damage taken, and if you resist enough, then you are getting... that's tricky. I don't know. I don't know, chat. That feels kind of healy, doesn't it? I don't love it, but it kind of feels like it heals. Life still unreplenished life also not in the rules? Well, those are obvious ones. Well, Energy Shield is banned because you can just use mana potions and then you're essentially... that becomes your life. And so... that one seems way more obvious. Think so, Zerg. How's stuff coming along? You got any cool updates? Yeah, I'm farming mana potions. It's not healing unless you actually are gaining life from it. Could be one way to look at it. It's fine unless you get your res so high that you actually start to gain life. But it is, you know, damage reduction healing in a way. I don't know. I'm inclined to say it is healing. I think I'm leaning that way, but... because it doesn't technically work as damage reduction. It does give healing. It's just, it only heals when you take damage, and if you take more damage than you heal, then your life goes down. But... it does make your HP go up with enough damage reduction res. Oh wait, not for percent absorb. That's only for integer absorb. Oh, are these percent or integer? These are percent. Oh, okay. So then it is okay. Okay. Integer absorb is what can heal. Percent absorb cannot. One of them is just like absorb 10 fire. And the other one is absorb fire 10%. So with integer absorb, if you take less than 10 fire damage, then you'll be healing. Whereas this is always going to be a percent of the damage you take. We're letting the lawyers figure it out right now. There is a ceiling of 40% absorb, so there can never be a net gain from absorb percent. All right, that says it then. Absorb percent is allowed, integer absorb is not allowed. Because absorb percent will never give you a net positive.
Not enough mana.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Not the place I wanted to get backed into. This character sucks. Was it overconfidence? No, I just got swarmed. This is why you have to spec. What really sucked is I was 1 point away from Mind Blast being possible. I was gonna do a quick fast spec into Mind Blast to save myself, but
I need mana.
Cloak of Shadows, when they're that close, I don't think would really do it. Alright, I gotta go think of where I'm gonna farm. Get him. Ooh. Well, that is all bad. Uh-oh. That is a lot of Doom Knights. And I cannot kill Doom Knights. Respec required. We can kill everything that's not a Doom Knight here. We can start to piece some things together.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, no, 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 no. Dislike Decrepify. I mean, again, this is where a respec would 100% let the run keep going, but at this point, we're pretty screwed.
Impossible.
Fire just doesn't work in here. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it just doesn't work. You have to go to the next rule set, which is totally fine. This is like, this is it. This is Hellbale right here. Getting into the Chaos Sanctuary is like killing Hellbale with this set of rules. There's nothing else to do. Like, you're not gonna do the Chaos Sanctuary with 500 fire immunes in it, you know? Wow. Yeah, I think the next rule set is required to move forward, which is 100% quest. Wow. What a run. I wish we could have looked at the gear, but I can go through it. We were using the Hellforge Hammer for 40 fire res, 69 life in a cap, 77 life on an amulet. We had on the shield Rhyme, which we just picked up in Act 3 there. A lot of this stuff was recent. Smoke, which we just picked up in Act 3. 16 fire res gloves. 28 cold res ring. 23 cold res ring. A random belt. No stats on it. Just like a blue demon hide sash. And 7 light res boots or something. 9 poison res, something like that. They're pretty bad. Decent charms. Had like a 20 light res charm that was nice. A couple little lifers and some like 10 life, 12 life small charms. Yeah. That was it. And then we were just pretty much max skills down the fire tree. There's definitely potential of like Cloak of Shadows or Mind Blast being a thing. But again, without any damage here, like this is, like I say, this is the end point of the class. I don't think you can really go further. So, with this rule set, I feel we have done it. 100% complete. I believe the new rule set comes in 100% quest. And let's look at the rules. No healing. Hardcore mode. No TP. Yeah, so no Town portals home. You can cast it, but you can't go home with it. No lifesteal / rep life. No save quit. No merge summons. No energy shield. No stash. And respec allowed. Max health. I guess that's not a good way to say it. It should be no vendoring. No using vendors. Yeah, like you can't use the vendor. Talk to healers only at 100% life. Something like that. No spending gold. Maybe that's a better way to say it instead of no using vendors. So you get to imbue as well. Yeah, no spending gold. Oh, does that make Kane allowed now? Well, you shouldn't. No. Maybe Kane should be allowed so the ID scroll, ID tome thing isn't such a big problem. The ID book is fun, but the problem is if you don't find a tome of ID, oh my god, it's such a nightmare. Yeah, I think this right here is the new rule set. Because again, this like we beat the other rule set. Whew. You can find a tome of ID in the barracks or jail level 1. I'm really proud of that assassin. We had a couple real close calls there. What a nightmare.
Does bone wall / prison count as summons?
No. Oh yeah, I guess you could only do cows if you got a Tome of Town portal at the start and saved it to use with the leg. That's hilarious. I didn't think about that. Oh. Wow. What do you do? It's completely hardcore. I play without only pots and portals. That's it. Yeah, I mean, you can choose whatever rules you want to do on your own. Like, Assassin is complete Oh, snap. 100% quest forces you to get a mercenary. Oh, that's true. Huh. How do you get around that? I mean, they're just going to die anyways. Yeah, if you don't put anything on them and don't do anything, then... Yeah. You got to make a little bit of your own things. Okay, do we go back to source?
I missed you. I finally came back from vacation.
Do we try the Amazon? Thanks, Yaris. Or do we try like a Holy Fire Paladin? Holy Bolt could also potentially work, and then you go into hammers. Source with respec's interesting because then you can go into like Blizzard and stuff.
Good day.
Just don't talk to the... Oh, that's fair.
Moo.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Morphinized. Thank you very much. Starting it off hot. Boom. 5 fire res. Early strangling. I like it. Yeah, I mean, hammers are terrible down there, and Holy Bolt doesn't work, so that's why I'm like, maybe you do just go... Character level at death was 58.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Players 8 down here was possibly a big mistake. Boson could be interesting. All right. Mosaic Assassin can delete all content in the game, yes. We back. Convenient, you have full health after internet cuts off. I mean, I think the new rule set will still keep the game pretty similar in the ultra hardcore run, but give you more ability to actually take it beyond. Because every class with a single spec kind of has like a limit, you know?
Chat. He might be in duress. Blink teen times, and exactly teen times to let us know you're okay.
Thanks, Evo.